Alright, hello gamers. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of, well, not so wonderful world? I don't know. Magical, yet kind of chaotic and terrifying world of Mind Over Magic. Hope you guys are doing good. Let's see where we left off. So, last time, we got a lot done. We made this room, we hatched a baby dragon, it's getting pets right now. We were working on this room. To finish that room, we needed 60 ignium, we have 51, and that is being accrued very slowly. More of the teachers got horrible traits that there is no way to get rid of them. There is a temptation to retire some of the teachers and promote some new ones because of this issue. Another thing, we're occasionally having classes where there's not enough teachers to teach the classes, which shouldn't be an issue. So maybe we move some of the people onto different schedules. Food trough is empty. Why? Why is it empty? Why? How is this one set up? Should be fine. Let's see. Void Shroom has appeared. Yeah, that should be fine. They don't have enough teachers for the classes like public schools. Well, the thing is, there's almost one teacher for every 2 students. It shouldn't be as bad as at public schools. Should not be that bad. Alright, most of the folks are going to bed right now. 52 ignium. We have a baby dragon now? Yeah, it's, we have to keep giving it mana potions, affection, and meat. And it will grow to the next stage of development. I don't know what that's gonna do, but that's the thing. Oh, that's alright. We also got a fancy hospital built last time as well. That was another thing. Can we build any more trapdoor things? No, we don't have any more seeds of that. Don't have more seeds of that. What about unstable anemone? Nope, out of runewood. Okay. Let's get more wormweed. Okay. Can we pet the dragon? Yes. Like I said, it needs affection. So they can pet the dragon. In fact, they do. They do that. Alright. Scholarly luxury. Alright, so hold on. This room is at 20 luxury. Oh, the ladder messes it up. Okay, this one's at 15. So that's 20. That's another 20. Okay. Impressive luxury 20. Wasn't there something I wanted to build that needed more impressive luxury? Was it this room? Hold on. I believe we were doing something here with alchemy. Alchemist lab. No, it needs 20 peaceful luxury. Okay. We don't have a painting for that. And what did I have that does peaceful? Wind chimes. Which take a lot of iron and smoke sticks. So they're 2 each. There's 6, so we need 7 wind chimes. Okay. Just imagining the constant annoying noise of wind chimes while trying to work in an alchemy lab and not explode everything. But okay. We like, yeah, nitroglycerin. It's like, oh no, and then ding, 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 ding. Oh god. And boom. 55 ignium. Possible break risk. Ganliel. Why? Oh, he needs more murder in his life. that enough? Is that enough murder for you? Is there any more things you can hunt on the... Oh, there's another rat. Alright, while we're thinking about high maintenance fire people, let's check priority for our 2 fire mage teachers, which is Ganliel, which does have hunt really high, and Fire Armadillo, which does have hunt really high. Okay. So yeah, they should be doing that when necessary. Alright. Let's see, luxury wind chimes. Where is the project? There it is. Okay, when those are done, this should become a proper alchemy lab. It's gonna take some time. Alright, what next? Heatwave, feeding trough, care for the baby dragon. Should be happening. I marked that as a very high priority for the kids. Who dat? Hi, Jester. Alright, how's this? 56 out of 65. Okay, so let's try the ideal we had. So, schedule. Let's do that. So everybody sleeps for 6 hours. Okay. Recreation together. That's fine. So this right here, this is the darkness teacher and the darkness kids. So Mahuyo, Ephilie. So they all want moonlight. So they like to be awake at nighttime. So that's for them. And right now this is everybody else. So just to stagger it, add a custom schedule. And let's see, by default they have what, 7 hours of school? So class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, do they want to eat with the other kids? Hold on a sec. Hold on, so what if we do that and that? Okay. Alright, and then they want 6 hours of sleep. Okay. Alright. And recreate with the others. And okay, so this is staggered a bit, so there'll be less in demand here. So which ones do we put here? So I could do air and fire or something. So fire armadillo. Ganliel. Tamanson. Okay, so that's all the fire ones. And air would be Windshark, Nugget, Sisu. Okay. So we got air and fire on a night shift type thing, but not at the same time as the darkness kids. Alright, we'll try this and see what happens. When the Dargon is full grown, can I teach it proper bombing approaches? Do you have napalm supplies? I mean, we are making an alchemy lab right now, so maybe? Students need a teacher. At the water fountain. What's Muck doing? He's already teaching a class right now. Okay, so he's busy. So who's the water teacher? That's Whiskey? So Whiskey is teaching Earth for some reason. I guess those students will just get depression. Okay. So Sisu is max level for an apprentice. Apprentice of air magic. Do we want to keep them? Or they're an initiate. Sorry, they're an initiate of air magic. So, thoughts. Could Windshark? We could retire Windshark. And then make Sisu a replacement teacher. If we wanted. I don't know, is Sisu better? Sisu is a member of the Shattered race, which has very low hit points because they're made of, like, glass. But they've already completed all the trials, they don't have any scars. Oh, that's funny, they like recreating with Tamanson. So, like, I'm gonna hang out with the kid that likes fire. Alright, can I get another gifted kid? Yes. So... let's get an air initiate. With the hopes of replacing Windshark with someone not covered in scars. In the near future. $57 ignium. Almost have the 60 we need. You know, the kids that hang out in here, are there empty beds in the better room, or are they all taken? Let me see. Move to Manson. Wait, unreachable. Wait, excuse me? Okay. No one told me this. Alright. So, to Manson. Access. To Manson. Okay. Who else uses this room up here? Mahuyo, Beatrix. Mahuyo and Beatrix. Okay. With that, I'm pretty sure no one is sleeping in this room. So we can... use this stuff elsewhere. Okay, possible break risk. Who is it? Theo. Dang it, Theo, you're our newest gifted student. What is the problem? Saw and ooze. -10. Are you serious? 8 without Mahuyo. Slept outside of a bedroom. Why? Why did you do that? Alright, there's a Theo bed. He has a rash, 8 without Mahuyo. So, okay, so Theo and Mahuyo eating schedule. Mahuyo eats... Okay. Alright. Alright, everybody should be eating at the same time. Alright, and then... Theo... Go sleep. Take a nap. $58 out of 65. Temporarily, we're gonna put a door here so that the bots can reach the shrooms that grow in there. How's research going? Working on tier 3 wands. Not that we can use them yet. We need to do whatever's in this room. Fog advancing. How close is it? Pretty close. What do I need for the big spell? More honey drop. I'd rather do the big spell so that we can do this less often. We're gonna plant more honey drop planters here.
Any more alpha runs coming soon?
Any more what? Any more AOW4 runs coming soon? Oh, wait a minute, wait. Cannot reach for spell. They can't reach those in the back? Oh, crap. Okay. Shoot. We're gonna have to remodel this. Okay. I don't have more planned right this second because we did just finish the vampire one, which ended up being shorter than I hoped it would be. But we did just finish the vampire one. And beyond that, we could, like, you know, I could certainly do more and, like, crank up the difficulty and stuff like that. But we've kind of done at least one run of everything. So the next thing would be to, like, you know, crank up the difficulty, do larger custom maps instead of the campaign one, stuff like that. Which I'm not opposed to if I don't have something else that I'm working on. And just for right now, I would say that I do have other things that I'm working on. Okay, so we can do the big spell now. Oh, which students can join in on. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so new kid so that they get XP. Theo so he gets XP. Do any of the teachers need experience? Wait, what? Oh, no. I think all the teachers are max level. All right. Never noticed that. So the basic fog pushing spell is only teachers, but the big one is also students. They get XP as well. That's good. They have co-op, right? You could do a run with Flute and Nog as allies. They do have co-op, because I did a run with Fairlight and his gang. Now, I'm not opposed to it. The main issue is that if there's a battle and you're not involved in it, all you can do is sit there and watch. Very slow. I remember there was one point where I had a fight where it was me versus Bombjus, and I fought him for like nearly an hour, and the other, like, my 2 allies and Bombjus' 2 allies were just watching. So 4 of the 6 players were just watching the other 2 players. And, like, imagine, wait, repelled the fog to the end of the world Steam achievement? What? Well then. Okay. Make manual battles illegal for multiplayer? But that's like half the game. Like, I wouldn't even want to watch that. Let's see. Another thing that I thought could be fun, which I've never really pulled the trigger on, is, okay, so Total War multiplayer. Total War Warhammer 3 multiplayer, right? There was, when I did the multiplayer of that with Fairlight and them, the worst thing, I think, as someone playing it or a viewer, is there was one point where I finished my turn, and we had to wait 54 minutes for the other players to finish their turns. Not all of them, just whichever player took the longest, which might have been Fairlight, it might have been somebody else, took 54 minutes. And it was insane, right? Now, there is a thing, though. In Total War, let's pretend that I'm playing and I've got, like, Fairlight as a teammate. And I end up getting attacked. What I can do to keep him engaged is I can basically give him control of half my army. Like, I'll watch the left flank, you watch the right, I'll handle the archers, you handle my cavalry, right? So you can assign some of your units to be controlled by the other guy, it's your teammate, so even if their troops are not in the fight, they can be engaging, right? And I think that's pretty good. And one thing I thought of to make it to where you wait very little for the enemy is, what if none of the players were enemies? What if it was like, you know, me and somebody else, 2 people, 3 people, whatever, versus all the AI? Like, just turn 1, declare war on the world, and just we're back to back, and see what we can do. Just lots and lots and lots of battles. I thought that could be fun. Again, I've never really pulled the trigger on that, but I thought that could be silly. And we would never have to wait on, like, other players to take turns that are on the enemy side. And every player could be engaged in the fights by sharing control. We have 60 Ignium finally, by the way. So, hang on. I believe this room, we need a bell tower. Oh god, what's it under? Bell tower. Is it a lightning rod too? It looks like it is. I think Total War Napoleon has an achievement of that kind of playthrough. Immediately declare war on everyone you meet. Well, there's actually one. I wouldn't play him because I think it's too much. There is a character named Orion in Total War, and he actually, the upkeep cost of his armies is reduced by 8% for each person you're at war with. So if on turn 1 you declare war on everyone, your armies are free. So then you could just churn out non-stop troops until you are just an absolute menace. So that's one of the cheapest things I know of in that game. The hate everyone strat, yeah. Could do Hammerwatch co-op again sometime. Finally made progress with my friend last night after the first boss that spikes the difficulty. Dude, the first boss was crazy. We managed to unlock Warlock and Necro character. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'd be down to try that one. Maybe do like a multiplayer Monday instead of a Mutiny Monday or something. Are they taking care of the dragon? He needs mana potions. I'm gonna set his priority level to much higher, because it's not getting handled. Oh, look at the potion racks. Oh, it's like a wallpaper. I mean, one of the windows isn't done yet, but it has worked. It is a alchemy lab. And what does that do for us? Plus 200% to alchemy rate. Let's see. As if there isn't already a sufficient amount of Total War content. Like, yeah, I'm just spitballing here. Hastening potion grants hasten for 4 seconds. How do you get the potion on the uppermost shelves? You get the flying ghost teacher to bring it down to you, I guess. I'm gonna tell Muck to do that, because I think Muck is the only one that can reach that. Oh, he has to... the stone to build it hasn't even been delivered yet. Oh my god. So he builds 1 hit point per second, and it has 175 hit points. Hell, if no one else can reach it, gotta do what you gotta do. Big party. Artist says, I enjoy your Guild Wars 2 videos. Thank you, Artist. I appreciate that. Positive feedback keeps me going. Chat, you know that running joke where it's like, a guy will remember a good compliment he got and that'll keep him going for like 5 more years? I got one of those the other day. Hold on. I am not going to say who it is. There was an individual that is leaving... Okay, there's an individual in the gaming industry that I talked to on the regular that got let go from his job. And he was a contact for me. Like, at his company, he was a contact that I spoke with frequently. And they had to, you know, tighten their belts, so to speak. He didn't do anything wrong. Now, I will say for right now, it's not ArenaNet. It has nothing to do with Guild Wars 2. You guys don't know him. You don't know the company. So I messaged him. And I said, sorry to see you go. I hope it was on good terms. I'm wishing you luck in your next endeavor. My DMs are open if you ever have need of me or want to chat. He messaged me back. He said, thanks, man. It's been a great pleasure working with you over the years. You are a workhorse, and I hope you know that that hard work was very perceived and appreciated. Right here, chat. Right here. Dude, I was like, well, that's going to fuel me for the next month or two. Like, man, I was trying to make him feel better, and he hit me with that. Let's see, Explorer. Alright, I'm thinking the tier 3 wand thing is in here. Resist dark, weak to earth, weak to earth. 3 of the 4 are weak to earth. That one's okay. Only one's super resistant to dark. Do we have a really good earth? We have a earth mage. I don't know that we have a really good earth mage. She doesn't have the biggest mana pool either. Oh, I still haven't done plinths either. I need to do that. One sharp revive. Huyo, health. Kichiro, revive. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna save it just in case I absolutely ruin it. Like I was suggesting Jackbox games for stream. Look, are you fighting a melee in the tunnels? Just get the flamethrowers. I'm working with what they give me, man. Shrink that. Lightning attacks do 2x damage when cast from this slot. Incoming lightning attacks deal 2x damage and remove conductive. Restless 1 and any related debuffs inflicted
An
by
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Smuttivanfix.
That's kind of funny. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh god, she's so close to dead. Earth armor. So this is gonna do half damage, but that's still gonna be... Oh, it was a critical, but then half damage, and still ended up being more than what anybody else hits for. Inspiration. Critical tentacle. Shield wall. Inspiration. Critical tentacle. There we go. Nice. Bunch of stuff. Ah, we still didn't find the thing. We're trying to find the wand transfigurator, and it's somewhere down this tunnel, but I haven't found it yet. I really enjoy build crafting. It's fun seeing your PvP videos making the double lizard build. The lizard wizards. Yeah, those were fun. Needs medical rest. Yeah, that's fine. Go get it. Feed trough is empty. I don't know, why is no one ever delivering over there? I would think the little bots could deliver that. Alright, so all these... Let me see here. I'm gonna test something. I wonder, if we remove that one, can they diagonally plant there? Do infirmary beds work side by side like that? There's breaks. Every bed has a side that's accessible. So it's like 2 space, 2 space. Okay. No, it's not working. So we're gonna have to make some openings here. It's like right here, this one is not accessible. So I thought for a long time that they could kind of reach over the front row and get to the back. They can't, it doesn't work that way. Oh, bell tower's done. Mage's Hermitage. 400% research rate. Okay, cool. This project is finally done. Look at the walls. That's neat. So, one person can research in here 400% faster now. Let's see. Fully grown. Oh, wait a minute. Coming of age ritual. Add a rested encourager, a serene encourager, and a well-fed encourager. So you're full. You're well-rested to Manson. No one is serene. What is serene? Must have tranquil status. What is that? Extremely calm and plenty of recreation. How do you get that? Has had plenty of recreation. Maybe it's just like right after they've recreated? Or it's like max recreated? A battle awaits. I don't have to do that one. I think I won't. Plenty of recreation, none in Muxle. Well, it's like if I look at him. Yeah, 0. Oh my
10
God.
months, something.
Something. Thank you, Lemon King. Appreciate you. Could do Fellowship again, too. Yeah, I'd be game for that. I mostly enjoyed playing the nature-themed healer lady that was also summoning vines that shot at people. I forget what her name was, but she was fun. Or could tank. Basically, all my WoW tanking skills translated to that game. What's Fellowship? Nagura actually has a bunch of videos on that. Is the game that was kind of like doing WoW Dungeons, but it's only WoW Dungeons. Requirements for researching domestic... Okay. So... Magic support. Provides support without needing to be connected to the ground. That's kind of cool. Libation. Drink at a seat to increase conviction. Is this alcohol? It's butterbeer. Wait, what? What the heck just happened? I told him, I was like, hey, finish building that window. And he just shrunk the window. Alright, just finish building that because it's bugging me that it's not done. Okay, now I don't have anyone serene. Alright, hang on. So they basically, when they party, they do it for 3 hours. So the question is, how many hours are needed to reach Tranquil? Okay, they just finished. So now we don't have anyone who's well fed. Okay, what if they do... Can we do a feast? We cannot do a feast. Alright. So I need someone to pig out. I'm gonna have Mahuyo get fat and see if this works. Okay, pause. Alright, let's see if they can remain full and tranquil as they go up the stairs to the dragon. The ritual of grow up. He bigger now. So now he needs to be fed, affection, greater recharging mana potions, and 2 dance parties rituals at an enchantophone every 24 hours. What? I didn't know this was a thing. Need bravery and cheerfulness potions. Bro, are you serious? 4 bravery, 4 cheerfulness, and 2 greater mana pots each day. I don't see... oh, bravery, there it is. Oh, wait, no, it's two parties a day, right? So, 8 bravery. What was the other one? Greater recharging. Cheerfulness. I don't see cheerfulness. It's there. Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, so we cannot currently do the thing that makes the dragon happy, but we'll start researching it. A moody dragon is causing gloom. Wow. You're a jerk. Let's see. Hey, Muck, how far do you think you're in the game? I'm not really sure. We've been digging underground as much as we can. We can see the end of the research tree right now. Okay, Ring Song. Would you be a better replacement over Beatrix? FCSB. Maybe barely? Actually, I can't retire Beatrix right now. So, alright, I think we graduate Ring Song and get another Water Mage. Okay. And I'd like to get a gifted water mage. Is there anything here we can pulverize? Okay, I'm gonna pulverize that, then we can get a gifted water student. Name the dragon ship. There we go. Okay, so this room could make this another classroom. Alright, I don't think this ladder needs to be in here. That's not working. Because there's a stairwell right there. Alright, 57, 53, 20. Working on it, 55. The ladder takes away a lot of the luxury. We're working on that. Oh, hang on. Oh, whoops. I meant to move this. I accidentally copied it. That's kind of a waste. Feeding trough is empty. I don't know why. I do not know why. It's set to Croa feed. It's a higher priority than everything else. We have Croa feed. I don't know why. Move it a little bit, see if maybe they can't reach it or something. Is this what having a child is like, with them being needy all the time? Sometimes, yes. Okay, the pulverizing should be done. Alright, gifted student. Water. Go. Hey, Shade, thank you.
Mukluk bobble.
Appreciate it. Okay. What is missing for revival flask? We should have enough. Oh, it should be due until... Okay, that's why. The assignment was messed up. Alright. Water mage. That is whiskey. Are the kids allowed to do alchemy? No, so we have to have a water teacher.
Woo, and may I say, who?
Creatures, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. This schoolroom is done. Alright, let's take a look at classrooms.
MuklukYoutube.
Let's see. Classrooms. So... Alright, so here's the thing. The special rooms for just like just fire, just water, just dark, just wind, just earth, etc. Those each require like this crazy thing. Like earth apprentice slabs, fire apprentice chalkboard, flutter sail, obelisk. I'm pretty sure those are all things like at the end of the research tree. Like fog ages. There's obelisk, it's at the end of the tree. Canopy bed, superconductive. Great timing, clock tower, bounce ceiling. There's flutter sail, yeah. It's always max tier stuff. So, to make any of these specialty rooms, like these rooms here don't have any special bonuses. I was just preparing them for special rooms, but that's still pretty far away. What I could do is going back here. There's advanced classroom, 200% XP gain. I could try to just make a massive advanced classroom, just a really big one.
Resubbing cause we know Mukluk can get good at strategy games like The Last Spell and not always coasting in mind over magic smile.
Thanks. I think. Appreciate that. I don't think I'm coasting. We're making progress. This is right now I'm waiting on research. I'm trying to find things I can do while waiting on research. Okay. So if I want to make a massive room that has all 6 elemental teaching things, as well as the learning stones in one room, I can make it like one really long one. I cannot build in that space or it messes up those 2 rooms above them. Okay, let's try a few things. So those are support columns. Okay, we're out of iron now. So we're gonna open this up and make this one really large room, and then maybe stretch more onto it there.
"53 months already. How time flies, Mukluk love."
Thank you, Desire. Appreciate that. Oh, he's getting pets. Chip is getting pets.
Hey Muck, been very busy recently but wanted to stop in and say hello. Hope things are going well.
Thank you, Desire. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, we can... Can I shrink that? No, I guess I... Yeah. No, I can't shrink a door and store it. Okay, demolish door, demolish door. And... Hold on, the advanced classroom. Chalkboard, large bookshelf, 1 or more learning stations. Okay, that's nothing too crazy. Honestly, there's something else I could do here. Is raise that up. Ah, no, cancel that. How was your day today? Pretty terrible. Oh man, all right. I'm gonna try to say this in a way that's not like TMI or anything. So my throat is still messed up. Now, honestly, I think I need to talk to a doctor again because it's been nearly a month at this point, and the problem hasn't completely gone away. I can talk to you guys normally, but I feel like there's a timer, and it's like there's discomfort that raises the more I talk, and eventually it becomes pain, and like it resets each night when I sleep. So it's like, I don't know, there's some kind of inflammation, scar tissue, something, I don't know, but there is something not good right here. However, last night it was bothering me and I was drinking a lot of water because it gives me temporary relief. So I was drinking a lot of ice water. Because I kicked back like 4 glasses of water during the evening stream yesterday, I was having to go to the restroom a lot. Okay, so I stayed up later than usual because I was like, I don't want to go to bed because I'm gonna have to get out of bed like 20 times because I have to, use the potty. So I stayed up later than usual playing Total War and did all my bathroom breaks, finally went to bed. But I tell you guys, I was the most hydrated I have been in months, okay? And then I woke up with the worst migraine I have had in months. And I was like, bodies are stupid. Because like if you get a migraine, the first thing everybody tells you is, oh, have you drank a lot of water? And I was like, this is bullshit. So I was like, in the shower trying to just like remember to breathe, with water beating on my head. And oh my, you flushed out all the electrolytes? I don't know. I don't know what I did, but just the first half of today was just trying to become a functional human being. And also, I didn't drink any soda. Now, some of it might have been caffeine deprivation because I didn't drink a single soda yesterday. I usually have 2 or 3 cans of Coke per day. That's my average. I have had almost none the last few days because it hurts my throat. So that could have been a factor as well. But yeah, I was destroyed the first half of today. I think because of this half-built construction, they can't get to this classroom here right now. Bluebell stuck. No, you built yourself into a wall, you dummy. wondering if we get rid of that, if blue will just drop down. Let's try it. It worked! I wasn't sure if it would. Unreachable object. Yeah, working on it. Here, hold on. Let's raise the priority of this, and then they'll be able to walk through here. Oh no. Oh crap. Alright. Do you hear the faint Latin? There's a boss coming. So this thing's gonna infest a room, and we have a certain amount of time to destroy it before it becomes like a boss fight. Like there's an assigned but unreachable object. Hold on. Where's Kitra? Okay. Hold on. How was he getting in here? Alright, I see the problem. We have blocked him in.
Muck out here ladder yanking his bull sims.
Don't know how I feel about the words that just came out of your mouth. How... Task priority. Okay. Alright, rescue mission is being mounted. Ladder yanking his pool sims. Not trying to. You must have never played Sims? No, I've got a whole YouTube video about how my wife horrified me with that thing she said that one time. Alright, red alert. Everybody get in here and get chopping. I need every student in here. And teacher. Nice. Okay, they killed it before it became a boss fight. Good. Alright, now go back to trying to free what's-his-butt. Has there been any news about the VA stuff? Nothing that I... Like, okay, there has been, like, developments on the server in private, but nothing I know of that I'm allowed to share, so erring on the side of caution, I'm not going to, but it's still advancing. And as a reminder, I haven't been accepted for anything. I don't know that my voice is going to be in any games, but I'm, being allowed to apply for different characters, which has been a lot of fun. But it would be very, very cool if I did get accepted, but that has not happened yet. Okay, so we've got Giga Schoolroom now. So if we want to make this a advanced classroom, needs a chalkboard, a bookshelf. Okay. And then the learning stones. And we're gonna move all classes up there. Why this is taking so long. Okay, shrink. Learning stones. Okay, there's that. Do I have any more lights already built but just shrunk? Yes, I do. Okay, so now all of this is an advanced classroom with 200% learning speed. So that's the fire, earth, nature, and standard classes. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, how's the research going? Oh, wait, did he finish? Oh, he finished cheerfulness. Okay, so we need, what is it, 8 cheerfulness potions? Is it at this thing? Is it this thing? Oh my god, it's 15 smoke pearls for each one? Oh, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. Possible break risk, why? Pining for action, victory need is low. Slept on the floor. Why did you sleep on the floor? Hold on. Is there anything you can murder on the way to bed? Okay. Alright, he's recharging. Feature off is empty. Care for the baby dragon. Wait, whimsy. Wait, this changes each day? Throw 2 dance parties at the Enchantophone. Complete a group project at the chalkboard. Okay, what if I do one of them? I can do one of them. Is there something you can murder on your way to bed? Was not on my things. Muck will say 2026 bingo card. Alright, now to get the other classrooms in this room. Couple solutions I see. One is just making it much longer, going out to the right. One would be kind of stupid. is if we made like a hole in the floor so these rooms are connected, and then had like stairs that go down and stairs that go up. But it would take them forever to get to and from places. Use alchemy to make a potion at the decoction apparatus. Oh, nice. Wait, are they doing the... Oh, they're still doing it. Does it say how long the ritual is? Okay. Oh, that makes Gnosis shards? Oh, only one, but still. I should be using the chalkboard more often. Okay. Okay, cool. That's nice. Needs meat and veggies and affection. Are we cooking meat and veggies? We're not. Alright, add that to the cooking queue. Maybe even move that all the way to the top. Copy that and paste it on the other dragon walk. There's an empty upper right room. Yeah, so we're not doing anything up here. I could, as long as we don't touch that room right there. I could, like make, like these three rooms, I could make like those three up here. And then do like a really stupid connection here so it counts it as part of it. That actually might be easier. Hey Muck, I heard you have been looking into voice acting. Do you learn any warm-up tips? I've been doing educational voiceovers and having a tough time getting it right on the first take. I read a script and everything. Sysadmin, I am a complete novice. I've been allowed to apply and do auditions, and they give me feedback and stuff like that. And the more I learn, the more I realize I don't know. So I really do not feel qualified to give tips on that, no. I've been YouTubing voice warm-ups and things like that, just like any common Joe. Possible break risk, Gabe. Are you serious? My own son? Sad that Ring Song left. Craving recreation and no learning. Why have you not been learning? Go learn, boy. Is that air? I mean, he's recreating right now, so that helps. Okay, good. Alright, can I tell... Where's meals? I don't want the kids to eat the meat and veggies. That's for the dragon. Vada completed solo diner. Okay. This room has to be cleared again? Okay. They're weak to rock. Alright, yeah, this should be fine. I'm telling you, if you use the flamethrower, they stop coming back. It hasn't given me that option. Okay. That room is clear again. Why? That guy should be mining that. Why is he not? I do not know. Muk, should I go in when you need Dark Mage instead of Mahuyo? He's maxed out but more fragile. Yeah, but the back row of people almost never get hit. So here's the thing. Like a snail tentacle spell. Where is it? Does 245 damage. Leica, yours, does 127. I need tier 3 wand. No one has tier 3 wands. Mahuyo doesn't have a tier 3 wand either. Like, I can't make him yet. Okay, I think what we need more storage stuff. So, how do we want to do this? I'm picturing a room full of treasure chests, and each chest has something it's assigned to be able to hold. Or I could just have them all just hold everything and just go crazy. So first question, can a chest be accessible from the side? Like if I do that, can they be reached from the side? No research selected, thank you. So now we can make a libation fountain. And coffee. Let's see, demolish door and demolish door. Dragon. He's got most of his needs met. He's at 10% growth though. Hold a feast ritual at a dining table. I think we can't. Requires 5 carom crouton salads for the human ritual, the human feast. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. We could do Feast of the Humans in the near future. Okay, next up. Gabe completed Rested Learning Bronze. Nice. Okay, so I believe if I remove this tile, then this room will technically become a part of this room and be part of the super classroom. And that's what we're gonna find out here in a minute. Yep, that works. Okay. Alright, mega storage room. Primarily for the quilted things. Okay, so... Dark Apprentice Portal. Earth. Oh, why is it giving me a seizure? What the heck's going on? Shrink those. Wait, no, not Earth. That doesn't need to be moved. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. There's air. Can't do that yet. Which element's... Oh, this one. Water was outside. Okay, let's try that again. Move the air mechanism up here. I'll still need to extend this slightly in order to fit the last school of magic in here. Dragon needs affection. The students should have beast care high on their list. I don't know why that's not getting done. There we go. Nugget is handling it. But we've already lost growth on Chip. Alright, we need to do Whimsy. So, let's click on one of these tables. Wait, we don't have Carom crouton salads. Why? Are they eating them? No, it's not on the list. Why is it not on the list? Alright, I put it to the top of the thing. Okay, now it should be on the meal list. Do not eat this until I tell you to. Okay, there. So now... Wait, that is not what I wanted. Feast of the Humans. Never done this before. This feels kind of sketch. Like, alright, we're throwing a feast. If you're a member of these races, you're not allowed to come. Like, okay. Who are we waiting on? Oh, there they go. Oh my god, okay, their eating bar just keeps filling up. How much y'all gonna eat? Bro, how long does the feast go? There we go. Oh, performed a feast. Nice. Alright, so that's done, but mana and feeding is not happening fast enough. I feel like you need a college degree to play this game. So confused but interested in the progression. That's not too bad. Alright, what is the next room? Incoming Earth does double damage to this slot. That is hurt by nature. Jinx does 30 damage with nature. Nug does 25. Theo does 20. So I guess Jinx is still the best one for the moment. Try this. Oh, he's been fed, needs mana and affection now. Okay. That's weak to nature damage. So I'm gonna growth there. That terrain is weak to earth, so smash. Bolt can get a kill. Haste on you. Swirling vines. Three turns in a row? Oh, we just did like 700 damage to that guy. We are out of mana on that character though. Give mana to her. Oh, crud. That's not good. Alright, I do have a revival flask. Do I use it now or do I wait? Not gonna be a lot of armor, but dang it! Bluebell down again. I do have another revival flask. I think I kill one enemy, then revive, and then try to kill the last one if I am able to do that. Remaining. Give her mana. If I revive now, the thing might kill her, so we revive on the next turn. I hate how the turns are lined up right now. I'm so scared of reviving her and her immediately dying. I'm trying to remember how much health you get up with when you revive. I have to just go for it. Oh, wait, no, I can work with this. Alright, so revive. So it's 15, and then bolt. And then we win. Okay, there we go. So no one gets scarred this way. Yeah, if the revive potions are able to get people up without them getting scarred, you would think that you could use them outside of combat in the medical room, but no. Tier 3 wands. We found the room. Kichiro, level 3 lightning wand. That's the only level 3 wand I think I had ready. And with him, that means better research. Okay. Tier 3 nature wand added to the queue. Alright, the massive... You know what? Hang on. Do I have any other small windows? I don't think I do. Do all the windows need void gaps? Oh my god. Do that for now. Alright, dragon has gone back to very low growth rate. So there's the potion. Now give affection. Alright. So if any of the bars hit empty, he starts like losing the growth progress. He's at 23% right now. More power at a cost. Perform a tier 3 wand upgrade. So Kichiro is now 4 out of 5 lightning. 4 out of 5? As a teacher with a tier 3 wand. That's really weird. Like, Mahuyo's 7 out of 8, and it's an apprentice. And I think I need 8 lightning for some research? No, 6. So I need a relic or something that gives him, like, 1 point of lightning. Which I don't have. Actually, hang on. Can Mahuyo take that? Oh, I can't. That would have been so good for him. Does making them gifted affect the levels of magic? Yes. Gifted affects levels... Actually, wait, hold on. Does it? Hold on. I think we have... Who do we have that's gifted? I think Vada? I think Vada was gifted. 3 out of 3 water. No, wait. I think it gave her an extra attunement slot. I don't know that it made him gifted. Can you fire a teacher and make the good student a teacher? Apprentices cannot become staff members. You can there's initiates, right? Initiates can become apprentices, and or initiates can become staff, but an apprentice cannot become staff, which is really weird. So you notice, like right here, it says fully trained. Actually, wait a minute. Can you? Fully trained students can graduate or be hired as staff at the ritual site or be promoted to an apprentice at the apprentice station. I don't think you can make an apprentice become a staff. And there's certain things, like caring for the dragon, it doesn't let the staff do it, or the students have to do it. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. Just have Muck handle that. Where is he? Did he do it? Okay, yeah, I think he just flew through the wall into it. Windshark. Craving recreation. It's almost recreation time. I think that'll fix itself. Okay, so... How long is this? 11. We will temporarily make a door there. Outdoor support column all the way to the ground is one option. That's costly. Is there a better one? Can you do arch supports here? I don't think so. Okay. So we'll connect that, and then once this is done, we'll delete this wall, and the last School of Magic class will be right there, and we'll connect it into this mega room. Needs medical rest. That's fine. No research selected. So we've got access to tanning rack and fractal mold planter to harvest fungal helix. Okay. Tier 3 dark wand. So build outdoor fractal mold planter. Vada completed a challenge thing. Okay. Research going. Okay. So Una is gifted. Una's heir. No. Wait, are they? Hold on. Yes, they're heir. So could Windshark is heir, and in combat his like damage sucks. But he's got almost 500 health and just kind of stands on the front line and gets hit, and then like buffs the people behind him. And it works. So he's kind of tanking. So Una could, like, if I made Una replace Windshark, D rank power, not much better power. Worse power, wow, okay. So worse power and worse health. All right, so probably not. All right, can you be leveling any relics right now? All right, plinths. I forgot about plinths. Let's take a look at that. So relics can be equipped by people, or you can build a plinth and then they like buff the whole school in a weaker way. Plinths mostly require smoke pearls. Smoke pearl is made by the Cronebug and needs void cap, which is the stuff that appears in dark rooms. Okay, so the Cronebug does have them queued up. The problem is void caps. All right. So we could bait void caps into growing by making more dark rooms, I think. Oh, there's 4 of them actually that are ready to be harvested right now. Does the hospital ward have a luxury requirement? I'm trying to think of how to do this without screwing up what's already there. All right, hold on. Hospital ward has to have only 1 entrance, though. That would be a separate room unless I connect the 2. So could I make like a dark attic that's part of the hospital and then the bots could reach it to harvest? That is the question. You have a dark room to the right? Yeah, but this one is growing shrooms and the bots can't reach it. Okay, yes, it did become part of the hospital. And the question is, will more shrooms continue to grow up there? Like, how does it calculate light? Does it just say, oh, there's a window, there's enough light for this whole room, including this weird thing? Or is it like it checks for each tile how much light it has? So we'll find out if more grow. Why? Priority 4. Okay. So now I think the robots should be able to go up there to harvest. Possible break risk. Fire. Armadillo. He needs to murder. See if this works. Dude, what are you doing, man? Come on. Dude, having to do these one by one is so tedious. Well, hopefully that's enough for now. Shark at risk. Again. Where is he? I mean, he's sleeping right now. Craving recreation. Well, he's sleeping. When he wakes up, he can work on that. So, we got this ladder here. Maybe the roof is too low? Like, what if I say, okay, who's someone who has to walk? Who's someone who has to walk who is awake? Stinks. Can you reach this? Cannot reach this. Okay. Alright, we gotta move some stuff around. So I think it's just the ceiling's too low on that side. Maybe if I put the ladder in the middle, it'll be high enough that they can get stuff. Okay, dragon does not have enough food. No available sweetmeat. Why? Wait, sweetmeat? That's not what you've been requesting till now. No wonder. It changed what it wanted. Okay. Hello, Aralozen.
raided my stream with 14 viewers.
What is that under? Can we even make sweetmeat? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. We are currently trying out Mind Over Magic, which is from the same people that made Oxygen Not Included. Bro, I do not know where to make this stuff. Let's check the research and see if it's in here. Sweet meat. We don't even have that research. We can't even make that. Okay. So the dragon's gonna hate life. It has a craving. We can't fulfill it. He's gonna get mad at us. So he's gonna D-level. Dang it. Having a mental crash out breakdown. I'm gonna drop these guys off. Have fun. Oh no. I hope you're able to work through it, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Let's see, build. Let's do that. ladder. Okay. Una now likes very impressive recreation. Enjoys very impressive recreation when recreating in a room with 25 or more impressive luxury. The main room y'all recreate in is the Commons. It has 24 normal luxury. Paintings? Peaceful, impressive, 20. There's 40. Okay. That'll do it. Okay, that's not where yet. So, trying to increase Mukluk's priority to harvest things, to get him to fly up and handle the void shrooms, is not working because he's harvesting everything else but that. So, let's do... reduce that. What is it when you move shrunk stuff? Is that hauling? Let's look and see what he does. A fog in... Wait, why is it there twice? 2? Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, red alert. Everybody hunt this. And the other one also red alert. So any damage we do to them will weaken what they are about to do to us. So just put as much damage into them as possible. Oh, that one's almost dead. Alright, so that's going to become a fight. But it shouldn't be a bad one. This one, on the other hand, is going to be significantly worse. Yeah, they're trying to find it. Damn. Alright. Okay. Last time Bluebell died really fast. Let's take Nug. He can at least armor up more decently. Dude, the mega school room I made. Oh my god. They took over the mega classroom I built. So that whole section of the school is off limits right now. Needs medical rest. Yeah, the hospital's closed, buddy. We're working on that. Never had two of those attack at once before. Yeah. Who are we waiting on right now? Oh my god. Mahuyo? Wait, these guys stand here for like 3 hours. Alright, so the front two guys are like 1 hit point. Okay, that room's done. And now we need anyone who needs medical rest to get it right now so that we can then take them to the next fight. ASAP. How much time do we have to deal with this? Severe damage to room if not defeated in 4.9 days. Honestly, I wish I could just accept the damage now, rather than do the fight, but I would lose 5 days of learning, I guess. I just realized something. This is on Foundation. So this needs to be an indoor support column, as weird as that is. Not an outdoor one. Okay. Save. Alright. Full health, full health, full health, full health. Resistant to dark, weak to air, weak to air. We don't have any hard hitters with air. Resistant to nature. Oh, it's gonna suck. So I can use nature to kill the front row. Dark will work on the back, but... Fire would work. Tamanson does 33 with Flame Lash. Ganliel does... Wait, no, I should be comparing Fireball. 62 with Fireball. Tamanson does 83 with Fireball. Fire Armadillo does 38. Good God. Okay, so Tamanson does the most with Fireballs. Okay. Could try this. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Doug half health.
Burn, wretched invaders.
Earth armor. That's most of his armor. Haste on Tamanson. Fireball. 1 health! I've never tried Vengeance. Cast Vengeance on the front row? Bolts to finish that guy off. Oh, so Nug got hit but had not enough mana to strike back. Oh wait, it's Tamanson's turn, not Nug's turn. He is almost dead. Shield of Wind. Recharge to Manson. Dug down. He is almost dead. Okay, backline now. Recharge him again. Has to get mana. Has to get mana. Wind Shark's almost dead. Why are they able to hit me? They are attacking me, and I have a wind wall up. And that should be hitting the wind wall. Slicing Gale. Attacks the enemy with the lowest hit points. Ignores armor and shield. Grants 25 power to allies. So it ignores armor and shield, fine. However, that's not even what it's doing. Because, like, the other party members, like, these two are glass race. They have a quarter of the maximum health of Wind Shark. And they if this truly hit any, so that's not correct. See, it's attacks the enemy with the lowest hit points on the front row. Alright, this is gonna be a TKO. We're gonna have to reload. Oh, man. That sucks. This game feels fun. It is. But this has been quite a curveball, what we just got hit with. I just realized, can they even go up the stairs right now to get to the upper floors, or are those closed off to us at the moment? It's a weird feeling. It feels like all my mages suck. Like, the whole system where you can't... you can turn initiates into apprentices, but you can't turn apprentices into staff. You can turn initiates into staff, but then they suck more than apprentices. But then only staff can do certain things. So you end up with, like, teachers that are terrible teaching kids that are better than them. And then, like, scars being so punishing makes me want to save scum every time we get scars. Because scars are permanent and there's no cure for them. So that encourages you to, like, if you've got a mage with a bunch of scars, kick them out of the school and get a new one. So it's like you're constantly cycling people. Let's see, that does 23 air damage. What's my next highest air mage? 31. It's twice, so 60. And they have take double from air, so that'd be 120, but they've got like almost 400 hit points each. And Nugget only has 100 health. And the back row is very resistant to air. don't know if I can beat this. I could try to use nature to pull the back line forward and then kill them with dark magic first. And then deal with the hollowed ones over a longer period of time. Dude, I hate that. It's so unfortunate that there's like no healing magic until like tier 10, and then it's like the game's over. Yeah, water 8. Alright. This is a dumb plan. Let's try it. Oh, I found a weird weakness in our school. Actually, I guess if they go this way, there is a way to get to the research room in the dragon. It's just a long way around. Okay. Inspiration on him. Swirling vines to mix those two. Shadow Cloak. Haste. Okay, that one's dead. So Nug would go next. And he's going to swap those two. He has enough mana already. I wasn't expecting it to do that. Alright, Shadow Cloak there. Swirling Vines those two. Shield of Wind. Okay. Let's see how that does. So we've taken out the two guys. We pulled them forward and killed them. Those are the guys that were doing the big single target damage. These two do the splash wave thing that does less damage, but it hits a whole row. But they're also resistant to dark. Nug is at 15 health. Alright, I know the damage is going to be reduced, but this is all Mahuyo can do. It was still a lot. I hate using mana to do 1 damage, but there's no other way. Lucky. Shadow Cloak gives a 33% chance to dodge. They both dodge there. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, is mana difficult to recover? In battle, anytime you pass a turn, you get back like 20 mana. Oh my goodness. Alright. So we're researching Sweetmeat, which we cannot do for the dragon right now. We could do, I mean, a group project honestly is helpful, so I don't mind doing that. I just don't want to take some... Yeah, Nug is in the hospital. Don't take Nug. The stars are... I mean, they still get, like, training, I guess. Plus 10 nature XP. Okay. Should we graduate someone? Or promote someone? I feel like we got so many people that are maxed out. We need to graduate or promote someone. Ephilie is 4 out of 4 dark. Leica's 5 out of 5. And Leica is tier 2 wand. Ephilie is also tier 2 wand. So if we make Ephilie staff, they'll have the same XP stuff. Would they be better in a fight? CSCD. They're the exact same scaling. But it would get rid of the scars. So the question is, if I replace Leica with Ephilie, can we still do the quilting? Because that's extremely important. It looks like they, let's see, skill 4, skill 4, skill 4, skill 1, skill 4, skill 4. Yes, okay. My scars aren't problematic. True, but we need to get someone in, so we can shift things. All right, so, and plus you'll make a really high level relic. Wait, so anyone who wait, hold on. Who would get XP from this? So anyone who sees this will get XP if they need XP. He doesn't really need it. Alright. Like a turning into furniture, one of us. Hey man, felt upon your 6th game review after Epic announced the 2 titles for free. Saw you were on live, wanted to say hi and good luck. Hey Sammy, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I actually saw there was a few people commenting on that video, and I'm like, that's a weird day for this video to pop off. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, it's like on sale or something. It's one of those weird things about being a YouTuber. You never know when something like that's gonna happen. Alright, so now let's hire staff. And Ephilie. That doesn't work. So they gain conviction if they see this. Is anyone low on Kichiro is low? Famished? 3 people famished. Yeah, I guess they keep doing like rituals and stuff. Void Shroom. That's in a spot where anyone can get it. It should be fine. Wow, Ephilie was like 3 hours late for her own promotion. Everyone's just there like dying of starvation, waiting on her to get there. The sweetmeat research has hardly moved. Oh, it's because we kept having to take Kitschro to fights, that's why. How? What? How is Kitschro level 11? Was he a gifted student? Kitschro is... Oh, wait, no, Kitschro just got the tier 3 wand. That's why. He's the only one with the tier 3 wand. Although he's already maxed on lightning magic, 5 out of 5. Oh, is there nothing that can give him more lightning magic? We need 8 light... Was it 6 or 8 lightning magic to be able to research more? I think it was 6. And he cannot reach 6 lightning magic unless we find a relic that can do that. Alright, Wind Shark... is hungry. Go eat. Who's the other one? Nug Dug? Go eat. Alright, Ephilie. Did Ephilie fill out a bit? Alright. Alright, so 4 out of 4, and it'll be 4 out of 5 with this relic. Definitely got a yeah. The standard teacher muscle suit. Okay, what is... Alright, Windshark's partying right now. That actually solves that problem. Kitschro is partying. Which is one of the problems. Jinx is partying, which is her problem. Nug is eating. But needs to be partying. Go party, Nug. Kitschro needs to sleep. Dragon's growth is down to 0. I don't know why. All the students, I have their highest tier thing is beast care. And they're just like hardly ever handling this, but it's not really a big deal right now because I can't even make the meal it's asking for. So it's kind of stunted everything. Kitschro, but no, don't. Exhausted. Where is his bed? Go sleep. Hopefully he makes it there before he explodes. Alright, I'm wondering if... Okay, so right now, they recreate together here, right? I'm wondering if I need to break that up and have like a break there and a break there. So... Hold on. Oh, I messed that up. So like... like that. I wonder if that'll help. Right, Void Shroom. That'll get handled, that's fine. Wait, infirmary? Shh. Why is that not a hospital ward? Can't, oh god, it can't have ladders. Okay. Alright, get rid of that. The ladder made it go downrank from hospital ward to infirmary. And that is slower healing. Break risk. He's napping. Fog advancing. It's gotten pretty close. Oh, it's in one of the houses. That's mucking terrible. Alright. And I can't... What am I missing? Smoke stick. I need more smoke sticks. So we have to do the crappy fog repel. Not Kichiro. Let him rest. Which means I gotta wake the teachers up. So we need more smoke sticks. A spectral rift that will summon a greater messy meddler has appeared. Focus on the ritual first. Come on. I wish you could terraform ground, too. Like, I feel like there's so much space here that's like these hills that I can't build on that I would like to be able to. Bro, what the heck? A Croa is coming into the house. Okay. Oh, wow. So the fog, like, ate part of the wall. We've never let it get that close. I've never seen that. Wow. Okay, so it just eats the building. Okay. So some of it has to be repaired and some of it has to be rebuilt. Dude, what? Hold on. How many? Okay. All right. The top two I can ignore. Kichiro is okay. All right. So we got two. There are 4 battles. 2 of them I can ignore. 2 of them cannot be ignored. Chest Smasher and Messy Meddler. All right, Chest Smasher attacks your treasure chest. Torch Snuffer knocks out your lights. I've never seen a Messy Meddler. I'm guessing it just makes messes all over the place or something. Oh my freaking god. Dude, the world is ending at this point, isn't it? Weak to water, weak to earth, weak to nature, weak to nature. Nothing's resistant to dark. So I think we can let Mihuyo hard carry. Let's not bring Kichiro. He's having a bad day. He's having a bad time of it.
Oh yeah!
Fireball 357. Could bring Nugget. Nugget could cast like 1 spell though, and then they'd be out of mana. This is rough, y'all. $38. 62. Alright, bring these 2. Let's see if they can do this. it, who we're waiting on right now. Okay. So I could dump the whole mana bar to just delete something turn 1. Might as well. It's one less thing hitting us. This is new. Hold on, what level Dark Mage is he? It doesn't say. Wave of Death. Attack the frontmost row of enemies 3 times. Any enemies killed leave behind a pustulant carcass after the waves finish. Pustulant carcass explodes at round end, doing 40 damage to all enemies. Hitting the carcass causes it to explode immediately. It says total 75, but it says 3 waves. Is it 75 or 75 times 3? Casted an ultimate spell in battle. Cannot afford mana costs. Pass a turn to get mana. Yeah, pretty sure that... Wait. The pustulant carcasses are keeping us in battle. Okay. I gotta take a look at Mahuyo here. Hang on. What the hell was that? Alright, Kitro is still sleeping. Fire Armadillo... Sad like a snail left. And he feels left, he's sad like a snail left, and he's mad he got left out of replacing like a snail's thing. Alright. Stinks also felt left out. Tough cookies. Okay. So, there's another rift we have to deal with soon. So, let everybody go about their day for a little bit. And let's do higher priority on fixing this stuff, so this goes back to being a proper room again. Where's Headmaster? I'm so good, what do you mean? There's more smoke sticks. I could tell Nugdug to go to the medical bay right now, but then it'll interrupt his learning, and then he'll be sad because he's not learning, and it'll just... So I'm gonna wait a little bit, because we've got 12 in-game hours to handle that. Dungeon room will have monsters soon. Which one? That one? Alright. I believe this gives XP. Ephilie, you go refill it. Leica got fired. Leica retired, happily. They're on a beach with a Mai Tai somewhere. Should have gotten a tier 3 wand. Eh. Eh. Let's see. Stinks. He's using lightning. That's not that bad. Can't attune that. So what was the... So growth, surging strength. Hold on. Where's Mahuyo? So Mahuyo... So waves of death right there. So 8 out of 8. So unless I get something that gives +1 to nature magic, Theo will never get his ultimate. He already has an item that gives +1 to nature. Oh, if this item levels to level 11, it gives another nature. Okay. Could tier 3 wand him? Oh, true. I don't know if it'll let me give him a tier 3 wand before he has... I could try. Where's the thingy? Insufficient nature wand level 3. Potion of recharging needed. Okay. So, Whiskey is being lazy. Whiskey's the one in charge of alchemy. Oh, the other rift. I almost forgot. Okay, hold on. Save game. I still can't do sweet meat. Do that. All right. Dark uses a lot of health for casting that tentacle. Well, that's the thing about dark magic, though, is the shield that prevents your team from taking damage, or it like gives them dodge, it uses mana. The tentacle uses health. The ultimate uses mana. So he's got 2 resource banks. Critical. Okay. Those problems are done. Possible break risk, Whiskey. Very tired. Sad like a snail left. Well, I would like Whiskey to make the potions we need. Oh, and I right-clicked on the bed. There was a drink potion of rejuvenation option. It's just like a Red Bull. Alright, so, how's the research going? So this research has to finish sweetmeat, hardtack, and nutty schnitzel. We are also low on meat. Why are we low on meat? Requires small carcasses. Really? We're low on that? Consider me shocked. Chop, harvest, hunt. Small carcasses come from rats. And I certainly thought we had enough of those. We gotta deal with the fog again. Spectral Croas have appeared. The fire mages should handle that, and then that'll make them happy for a bit. Alright, we can do Superior Repel Fog, which will give XP to people that need it. So let's include Ephley's character, man. I want Theo. Okay, Theo's already in this. Who was the one that we just sent to bed? I think it was Kitshiro. Alright, Blue's got happiness to spare. Let's get Blue in here. Oh, no, it was Whiskey, I think, actually. Alright, there. Alright, one sec. Chad, I've been chugging that water today. I'm gonna slow the game down. You guys make sure it doesn't burn down. I'm gonna run to the restroom and be right back. Okay, we're back. Did y'all destroy anything? Okay. Ritual's still going. Fog is almost here. I now understand the importance of not letting it get any closer. Alright. You know what would be nice for the UI for this game, chat? Is if I'm choosing who to take into a battle, I'd like to see what they're currently doing. Like, can I see which people are, like, sleeping? You know, things like that. Beatrix, defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mage level 2 or higher. Gabe, deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times. Those two aren't weak to electricity. Oh, okay. I can see people who are in a ritual right now. Defeat enemy party with recommendation to Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's up?
It's bedtime.
Oh, okay. Chat, just a moment. The boy's here. I'll get back. Alright, I guess we'll take Beatrix, because she's got multiple quests involving this. Give her a health pot. This should be fine. This is pretty low level. Alright, speeding the game back up. Our storage room here. Okay, well, we just confirmed just now that they can reach. Oh my god, what's happening? Why did 3 battles just pop up? Oh, it's Rancor crystals. Okay. Those can be ignored. We don't have to have those. Okay. Oh, wow, Beatrix. Raise the casters and lowers the enemy power and speed by 30. Taunt? Wait. That's not 2 uses per battle. It's 2 uses per day. And that's fine, I can work with that, but boy howdy, that's not what I expected. Okay. Void Shroom, those will both get got. Sorry, but it's so much work to cast that spell. Oh, okay. Our other little classroom here is almost done. Where is that thing? Oh, it was the one that's outside, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's finally time to do construction support column and replace that, and then this will become part of that room, and all schools of magic will be in the double XP room. We've unlocked... Huh? Where do you have that? What? Oh, libation fountain. Can I put this in the alchemy room? It feels like I should be able to. Large window, ornate rug. There we go. The background just changed, so this is now part of the mega room. The mega learning room. Sweetmeat research is still going. You're saying something about storage space? Yeah. So I wasn't sure if the little guys could access chests from the side, but I saw one of them do it just a moment ago. So this room that's just for like tons of storage is working. I'm setting a bunch of rats for hunts because we need more. Okay, there we go. All right, so the Rancor crystals, I think you can just ignore these if you want to. Like, you don't have to use these. And this was the setup that I struggled with earlier. So don't know if I want to bother with that. Okay, sweetmeats is done. Okay, so Chip wants sweetmeats. And potion of greater recharging, and thing at a chalkboard. Sweet meats. Is it just one sweetmeat? Okay. And then I need to, once it's done, I have to tell everyone, don't eat that, it's for the dragon. Alright, let's see. Chalkboard, group project. So Veda and Una. Are they maxed out? So... do we make them apprentices? Or staff, or unemployed? Una, we were considering replacing Windshark. However, Una has got worse stats than Windshark, despite being gifted and having an extra relic slot. And Veda... I have really never seen a water mage I thought was good. So whiskey... hasn't really been a problem lately. DFSA. DCSC. Probably not good enough to deal with. So probably just make them both apprentices. I mean, we've already got a water apprentice. Maybe just graduate Veda, replace them. Una can become an apprentice. We don't have an air apprentice. So, where's the air platform? Air, apprentice, Una. Let's have Muck do this so we don't, oh. Never mind, we don't have enough Gnosis shards. We can't do that. Okay, what about plinths? Can we do plinths now? We can do plinths. Grants the school powers in certain relic rooms. Okay, we haven't made relic rooms. We've got some spare rooms here. Alright. Library, anything archive. Archive has to be pristine. Relic plinth. 4 or more relic plinth. Wait, 1 or more relic plinth, but 4 or fewer. 40 or greater total luxury, 20 or greater impressive luxury. Pristine. That shouldn't be difficult with the paintings. So all this does is hold plinths. Okay. Let's try it out. So let's do this one. Select goal. Archive. Okay. Needs a relic plinth and 20 or more impressive luxury. Actually, hang on. Cancel that. I wanna move it. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. And then it needs a plinth. Actually, I believe it said between 1 and 3 plinths was fine. Let's try that. There's also a chalkboard in here? Okay, from when it used to be a class. Let's shrink that. In the meantime, while we wait on that, can we do an Athenaeum? Mages can attune relics up to 7 levels higher than themselves in the Athenaeum. Has to be silent. Towered. Oh, that's a bit more difficult. Oh, towered, always a pain in my butt. I could make a space there and do it right there, but it wouldn't be silent. Unless I made a buffer room, which would be really stupid. You know what, let's do it. Let's do it. It's not gonna look like it actually works.
Bezos money to you, Muck. Hope
Thank
you
you.
are doing well.
I'm doing okay, Sukrin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Above infirmary. Yeah, I could? Yeah, I could. Wait, does the infirmary have to be towered? No, I don't think it does. Does advanced classroom care about... No, it doesn't care about that. Okay, so I could have like a stairwell here, or I could have a ladder, and then have it right here. All right. So construction. One, two, three, four, five. And then leave a space, because this thing has to be towered. Hang on. How far up can this go? Just make it wonky. They're not going to be going in there often. So the path there can be a bit slow, and I think that's okay. Alright. It's just for attuning faster. Oh, look at that. The archive's done. Okay, so we could put a relic on the plinth. So for anyone who hasn't realized, the relic's this right here. This affects just the mage holding it. Or this will affect the whole school in some minor way. What is it called? Is this just a loop? What terrible tooltips. It's just a loop. I'm like, what's a cultist? And it goes, you can summon something with the cultist affinity. What's the cultist affinity? And it goes, cultist summoning summons the cultist affinity. What's that? Made with cultist summoning. It's just, it doesn't actually say. Human convocation. Plus 60% trial XP? What is trial XP? Okay, hold on. This one is okay. I wonder if it will level up while it's on the thing. Where's Ethely? Did it change the order? Alright, let's try that. Fog incarnation approaches. Top priority. Everyone wake up, we got killing to do. Ding, 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 ding. Clanging pots and pans together. We got murdering to do. Wake up! Here comes Satan! Friggin' Eye of Cthulhu. Tell Satan to come in the morning, right? Beautiful. Hunt a fog incarnation and kill it before it reaches the school. That's the first time I've done that. Okay, meals. We don't have any of the thing. Alright, let's move sweet meat up here. I need them to make one of these so that I can then tell the kids to not eat it because it's not on the list of food limitations unless I have one. Which is dumb. Against the Storm does not do that. Sweet meat. Do not eat. Okay, so needs... Ritual char... Okay, so mana, so let's have... Who's awake? Sisu, feed it, and Nugget, give affection. Says there's no available potions. Why? We more than have the mats. Whiskey. Alright, cranking alchemy way up on whiskey's priority list. Did we ever get more tier 3 wands? We have tier 3 lightning, and they have not yet made tier 3 nature. Not sure why, but they haven't. Was Laika the potion maker? No. Potion making is water. Laika was dark. Requires skill 2 to make wands. Nature skill 2. Okay, so that's stinks. Alright, changing Stinks' priority. No research selected. Okay, let's work on tier 3 fire wands. Did no one bring it to sweet meat? Croa migration season has begun. Croa nests will intermittently spawn near crops. Okay. Did you have tier 3 lightning already? Yeah, I've already given one to Kitra though. And I don't know that anyone else is ready for that. We might be able to give Gabe a tier 2 one. Okay, hold on. Speaking of Gabe. Feed him. Let's move this up the list. Whiskey, I'm just gonna manually tell him to get in here. He's taken like weeks to make a potion. Alright, Gabe, give Chip affection. That should be easy for him. Where's whiskey? A storm is raging. Okay. What? Bro. Okay. Ectoplasm is so You gotta redistribute their works? Dude, I have. Like, Windshark is primarily doing painting and assembling. Whiskey's primarily the person for doing alchemy. Shinx is primarily the person for doing wands. Bluebell's primarily doing construction. Like I am. I've got like one person like that's supposed to be telling each thing. Whiskey is supposed to be alchemy, but he's doing a crap job of it. And I've also got caring for the beast at max priority for the students, and they're not doing it. Hold a feast at the dining table. Why can I not do a feast of the humans? Honeyed stir fry. They're eating all the feast food again. Stop eating that. Actually, I guess that's fine. Honestly, I'll let that respawn stuff. That's fine. You know, I am kind of regretting, I don't know, making these like separate. Maybe I should just put everybody back on the same stuff again. Other than the dark mages. The dark mages still need to be on nighttime. Let's put these guys back on day shift. Nugget completed honeyed gruel eater. Okay. Alright, libation fountain. We don't have any of that. Yeah, we got the mats. I know a little bit of it is like the travel time, because like he goes down to the boxes, gets some stuff, and comes up. Could try. Does this room allow? Wait, what? Wait, some rancid goo was spilled on the floor that made the room no longer an alchemy room? Must not have any other research stuff. Wait, the libation station broke it? Alright, just put it right there. I mean, they could still make alchemy, it's just slower. Okay, it's an alchemy lab again. Spectral Croa. Oh man, I really hate that only the staff can do the important stuff. And the staff aren't even the strongest people, so you don't want to have all staff. And so we're getting more crow nests spawning in our home. Lightning is striking. Oh god. The place that was under construction is getting wrecked by lightning right now. Floor broken. Yeah. The little fix-it bot is trying to fix it. While more lightning is coming down. Do I have another lightning rod that's already in storage? No, I don't. So I guess I have to build one from scratch. So, I'm wondering if relics gain XP while they're on a plinth. Alright, Whiskey. I'm watching you. You wake up, I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna see if you do your job. Okay, the bots should get both of those. Love the little repair bot doing his best. So he wakes up and starts dancing. Then he goes somewhere else and starts dancing. Dude, he's like Dan Clancy. He's just like, I want to hang out with the kids. Now where's he going? Repairing a wall. Whiskey. Construction is 0. Repair is set to the 1 tier up, but alchemy's higher. The order for each of potions do X amount. Thank you. Alright. It's always something small. I just saw that little sprint he did, and it reminded me we can make more runners, which is the carpet that makes them go faster. Why did it not do anything there? Okay, we can do that much and then we run out of smoke pearls. We need to cover this place in speedy carpet. Alright, we need to do another group project. Let's see, tier 2 wands. You know what? Muck it. Let's give Tim Anson a gun. And we will see if I can keep him sane. Does it make a difference that you only told Whiskey how to make the potion once? Yep. It was me. There was an error on the alchemy settings. Growth 0. So it says Mahuya is going to give him affection. Alright, you bring him the potion. Okay, let's do just a stupid amount of stuff here. That way any idle bots will farm that area for resources. Okay. Mana's done. He's getting affection. Wait, is he? No, he's not. I guess that was part of the previous animation. Okay, and then we need someone to feed him. So when one student is sent to bring up food, that stops the other student from doing affection, because the dragon can only be receiving one thing at a time. God, this dragon thing is tedious. Real chip is less work than this. Okay, and we gotta do a group project at the chalkboard. Let's see. Una. Gabe. Nug is getting close to the max tier earth magic spell. Crap. There we go. Alright.
It's invisible dudes!
Oh my god. There's invisible dudes in the chalkboard! Spectral Rift again. Where is it? It's in the bedroom! Alright, we now have access to tier 3 fire wands. Work on Earth. So let's go to the wand shaper and add a tier 3 fire wand to the queue. Those mats should not be a problem, but it will be slow. Alright, this thing finished. What was I gonna do here? Something with relics. Athenaeum. That's a lot of stuff. Tower. Wait, it's not towered? Adjacent to schoolroom. Huh? This is not a room? Are you? Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, alright, fine. Demolish that tile. Okay, whatever. Alright, so that'll be done. 6 or more attunement benches. Search at 6 or more. Trying to figure out how I want to design these. Oh, I can't because I'm out of smoke sticks. Okay, I can only build one right now. All right, one or more bookshelf, one or more large bookshelf. Well, I could do the one bookshelf right now. Does the room have an entrance? Yeah, it does. It's got a ladder. Alright, so I planted more smoke sticks. That's these right here. Last time? And that was not enough. We need more. 10 spectral crowas. Oh god, they're in the... So it's... Spectral Crows attack your items. So, the fact that they spawned in the room with all the storage is kind of rough. Alright, I don't want to give the mages any orders because they're fighting right now. Did you assign anyone to take Laika's bed? That's a good question. Windshark Kitcher. It would be Ephilie if anyone. No. There. Ethely was sleeping in the student dorm. That's so inappropriate. Oh my god. Okay, dragon is growing. It's at 1%. Okay, what was I doing? Y'all interrupted me. Oh yeah, smoke sticks. We need more smoke sticks. Builds, outdoor. Wait. Am I getting smoke stick confused with smoke reed? Hold on, how do I get smoke sticks? Awesome, nothing comes up. Oh no, okay, smoke stick does come from, okay. Alright, smoke reed does give smoke stick, okay. Alright. I realize the Croas can get to these sometimes, but most of the time they won't be. It will rarely be an issue, so. Oh, I can't just click and hold and make a bunch of them. Rip. Alright, let's see if that helps. Okay. Alright. Silent done, towered done, one bookshelf done, need large bookshelf, 2 gargoyle. 2 gargoyle. Large bookshelf, can't do that right now. Can't afford gargoyles right now. Can't afford large. Okay, there's a lot we can't afford for that room. Okay. People are close to waking up. Is Beatrix... I can't see who is not max level. Dude, this screen sucks. I can't see who's max level on that screen. Beatrix is 7 out of 10. Okay, so Beatrix needs XP. Theo needs XP. Nug. Alright. So Theo needs XP in here. This'll do for now. Ethely at risk. Why? You just got hired. Needs recreation. How soon is recreation? It's pretty soon. That problem should handle itself. Bro, what? So, there's the chess smasher breaking my stuff right now. Oh, it's attacking the relic plinth. Okay, so I'm assuming that thing dies when we just take this out. Consequential. What? Oh no, I can't see it from here. Whatever. So, Nug got mana drained? Wait, cannot cast spells that deal no direct damage. Tunnel vision. Oh. What? I don't know what's... Oh, right here. Inflicts tunnel vision. Okay. Wave of Death would kill the bottom right one. The exploding corpse killed one more. Base on the back guy. Okay, and XP. Alright, that's done. Bunch of smoke pearls too. We needed those. That's good. We are very short on quilt. We're like 20 short on quilted robots right now. I think when Ephilie took over from Like a Snail, I did not do this. Alright. Ephilie needs to get knitting! And the students are once again not taking care of the dragon, despite the fact that it is it is max priority task. And in priorities, beast care is higher than anything else for the students. Is it not beast care? Is it something else? He's lost all his growth again. I'm very upset. Where's a kid that's pretty happy right now? Beatrix. You feed him, and then I'll have Beatrix do affection afterward. Dude, this is like quad speed. That's normal speed. Oh my god, the trip to get the food is something special. Maybe day schedule collides with something? No. Kids are just stupid. Alright, I have an idea. So we got the kitchen here, right? Let's make a chest just for food in here. Actually, no, wait, we've got pantry in here. Are the pantries full? The pantries are full. Can a chest hold food items? Yeah, it can. Okay. That should not block the walkway. Alright, I have to wait till it's done before I can set it up correctly. So I want them to bring meals right here so they don't travel as far. The dragon's getting affection. Does the beast care maybe send them down to the crows or beetle? I mean, yeah, probably any of them, but the dragon is set to tier 5 priority, and the other beasts are set to tier 3, which is default. Kitshiro break risk. Craving recreation, 8 gut berries. Why did you eat gut berries? We should have plenty of everything else. Not allowed to eat the good stuff? He freaking should be. Rock caramel. Why are we out of rock caramel? We got tons of mats for it, it's just not getting done. This is the best kitchen. Like, kitchen is the best for kitchen, right? There's fine kitchen. Wait, didn't I have that? Grounded, pristine, dragon lock. Wait. When did my fine kitchen become a kitchen? Pristine. It lost 2 luxury, and there's some splatters on the ground. How did you lose 2 luxury? And do we still have our quilted guy that cleans up messes? We have 1. Yeah, there's tons of messes on the ground right now. What does that sign above his head mean? Was that Mahuyo? Had their mana absorbed by a void shroom. We really need our robots back. Which is Ethely, who slept outside. What? Why? You have a fancy bed. Oh, something happened to this room. Okay. Now it's a bedroom again. Okay, large chest. Contents. Clear all. Meals. There we go. So that should be a closer delivery spot than the chests that were way over here. So if people need to get meals, they should have less of a distance to run. Okay, Ethely is working on making our bots again. It looks like it takes a trip down to these things. That's something else, is... I've noticed as well. Let's say Ethely needs ingredients at this machine to make something. The bots don't deliver that. The bots only deliver ingredients for creating like a structure type thing. They do not deliver ingredients for making things, potions, meals, stuff like that. So, I'm pretty sure in Oxygen Not Included and Stranded Alien Dawn, stuff like that, if you've got someone for hauling, they will bring stuff to the people working at the stations as well. And this game doesn't seem to do that. Dragon affection is low. Oh, Mahuyo needs to take that class. Where is someone? All right, Beatrix, you... It's affection, right? Yeah. Well, actually, what I should do... Hold on. Feed, and then after you brought the food up, we'll have you do affection. Okay, Fog's pretty far right now, it's okay. Spectral Croa should be able to handle that automatically. Okay, Affection is next. Do that. Spindle. Back up to 7 carriers. Don't have any fertilizers right now. Yeah, we've got a lot of bots to catch up on. For those that don't know, the bots have a timed life of like 3 or 4 days. So like every couple of days you gotta remake them, because then they deteriorate. But we slipped up on that and lost a bunch of them, and we're trying to play catch up right now. I wish there was a hotkey for this. Hold on, Control 5? That appears to have paused the game. Shift 5. Jesus, okay, that's not it. Alt 5? 5. No. Plus, minus? No. What's the win condition here? I'm not sure. I never beat Oxygen Not Included either. I just got really far in the tech. One thing I've seen that I think might be relevant is that each of these like training things, there's a thing for create seal key to open the door in the Nexus. So, and it requires Earth 8. And for everything, you need like Nature 8, Earth 8, Air 8, etc. So I think that's going to be a thing. Things getting broken. That's fine. We've got to fix it, bot. Again, I wish I had a hotkey for this, so I didn't have to click at the top left, click the bottom left, click at the top left, click the bottom left, click at the top left, click at the bottom left, click at the top left, click at the bottom left. I had to do that 6 times. Oh no. No, I don't want to set priority for everything to 5, just the hunting. I still don't know why no one is delivering stuff to this. We've never had anyone deliver anything to these feeders. I don't know why. They deliver to that one, but they will never deliver to this one. I'm not sure why that's happening. And I think we're getting oozes because the place is dirty, because we don't have the sweeper. So let's move that to a higher priority. What's Ethely doing right now? Eating? Okay, how dare you. Alright, Ethely, make a sweep. We desperately need one. Alright, now we've got at least one working on cleaning all this up. Ooze, kill it. Dragon, oh my god! Why are they not doing Need to do a chalkboard thing. Is this Nug? That is Nug. Fine. Another ooze. I'm not seeing anyone beat Oni either. It's usually just keep going until everything's so horribly resource demanding things break. I've gotten to the point where you break out of the top of the asteroid and you can like see space. And like constantly you're getting peppered by asteroids. And I've done like a little bit with that. Usually that's about the time I I get stuck. Alright, Sisu, bring the potion. And this is what's kind of annoying, is that you can only... I can't have someone else bringing the meat while someone's bringing the potion. Feed. Like, this is pretty fun, but it's just like the things that are supposed to work that aren't is really frustrating. Like, this thing is set to this is the most important task in the whole place, and people are not doing it. And I can't figure out something more I can do to make that happen. I do not know why no one will deliver to this trough. Like, if I... Hold on. Like, what's... Oh, I didn't realize he could do stuff there. Alright, so while he's... Let me try this out. Right-click? Oh, you can't. So you can't right-click on trough and say force, you know, delivery, like you can with almost anything else. It has to be automatic, and for some reason it's not working. Okay, there's that, and go ahead and give him affection while you're here. Okay. I just realized we still got this mess hall. Mess hall gives +5 conviction to student diners. But the House Commons gives 10. Oh, sorry, 25. As long as they're not all eating at the same time. I think we... get rid of this? Shrink those so that they eat in here and not in here. Alright. He's at 50% growth. As long as I keep hovering over him like this, we can get through this. But the next stage might be even worse. I don't know. Alright. Schoolroom needs 5 more attunement benches. Oh, there's one more. We keep running out of smoke sticks. And big bookshelf, which needs ash parchment. I believe that was the bird was making that? Yeah. And that is smoke stick also. And smoke sticks need tenders. And the tenders were all destroyed. And they need to be rebuilt. Void shroom. Just an idea, but can you somehow make a ladder that comes down from someplace on the left side of your building to the Croa area? Maybe that helps traffic a little. I'm not sure. Hang on. Try moving some stuff. What's going on here? Oh, the stuff that's damaged. Do we have a repair bot currently? No, we don't. Why is Windshark able to do this? Oh, he can only make some of them. He can't make all of them. Okay, make a handyman. Ooze has appeared. Void shroom has appeared. Void shroom has appeared. Feed trough is empty. I don't know why. Care for the dragon. Crow migration. Tier 3 earth ones are now done. Do you want me to post some info from the wiki on Dragon Care? Sure. Alright, that's in the queue. Who else can get a tier 2 wand right now, if anyone? Vada can. Sure. Alright. Tier 3 wands. Who's that? It's not Nug. Who's that? That's Theo. I don't have an earth wand yet. Alright, he can get that. Okay, ladder. No, it won't let it. Can you build it on the ground? I could do that. Can't do it there. All the places where it would be good, I can't. Can't do it in the pin. Can't do it on the slope. Okay, it looks like I just cannot have ladder touch the ground. It's like there has to be foundation there or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. It can be on foundation, but not outside ground. Potion of Greater Recharging, Whimsy, Perform Group Project, Dance Party, 1 Feast. If any needs are not met, the care value will begin to drop and the 3-day growth stage will be extended by the amount of time they need to remain under that. Yeah, we know all that. He's at 54% right now. Another thing is like, for example, where's one of the wards? Oh, they've both shut down. Great. Certain other things you can say like, hey, when this is below 10%, send someone to recharge it. Or when it's below 50%, and you can choose at what percentage. The dragon, you cannot choose at what percentage the bars get to before you send someone to care for it. Could you do a 1-block foundation there for the ladder? Yeah, you could. Just did that though. Okay, that's going. That's going. Still don't know why that feed trough is not working. This is really frustrating. I feel like this farm has done nothing the whole game because I cannot figure out why the trough won't get filled. And I can't even send Muck to do it. Oh, it says allowed students. Okay. Beatrix. Fill the feed trough. I'll deal with that in a sec. Good lord. Okay, is that not beast care? Because again, they have beast care. All the students have beast care as their highest thing. That is a lot of Moas. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Okay. What do we not have? We don't have a miner. That's okay. We need a fertilizer. So Ephilie, make a fertilizer. Okay, as soon as... Maybe when he finishes class, we send him to do the dragon affection thing. Most of the mages are asleep, so they're not hunting at the moment. And Mahuyo's a student, and students aren't allowed to attack these things. Alright, you go do affection. Who's has appeared? Yep. Yeah, the little cleaner, the one dedicated cleaner is catching up. More spectral Croas. Okay, if we got that many spectral Croas, we need to process their corpses. I just thought of something. It would be limited on how good it could. If you made a box that was dedicated to bring Croa corpses here, you could control where the Croas spawned in at. However, that doesn't mean they're going to stay there, because they all spawned here, and then they traveled up, and then they went over here and started destroying this. So that might not be worth even trying. He's not a fire mage, so it takes definitely a really long time to do this. Is there a button anywhere for, like, red alert, everybody wake up and hunt, and then I can, like, turn it off afterward? I don't see anything like it. Because if I woke up a fire mage and I told them attack the Croas, they would run over, they would attack one Croa, then they would start running back to bed. And what I would have to do is either tell them, like, manually, kill this one, wait till they're done, kill this one, wait till they're done, kill this one, wait till they're done, repeat. Or wake them up, have them kill a Croa, go into schedule, and change their schedule to murder time for whatever is now o'clock, and then fix it back when they're done. And either way is extremely tedious. So, like, I wish there was a button for, like, you know, red alert, everybody wake up, and battle stations, and then I could turn it off when it's over. Okay, we have to take out this rift thing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. Okay, dragon is at 69%. Nice. Needs a mana potion. Go ahead and do that now. We'll just do it early. Did I not try to start this battle already? Wait. It's gonna zap him on the way through. I gotta take care of this first. Alright. But now, because it zapped him, he has to run all the way back down to the crystal to get mana before he goes back up. Mike, I found a tip online about emergency hunting. Do you want it? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright. And those are both going to explode. That's going to be beautiful. Okay. Alright, ooze is already a high priority task. Alright, let's put Harvester above Miner and Lumberjack. Maybe do that for now. Let's see. You can maybe do something with custom groups if you switch the priorities panel to advanced mode. Warning, turning this on erases all of your current individual party settings. Make a custom group containing everyone you want to have fight, e.g. all staff and apprentices with at least one fire skill. Add that custom group to the top of the priorities panel and give it emergency priority for hunting. Then remove the group from the priorities panel when you're done. That said, save before trying this because it seems to reset your priority tables. Again, that's a lot of clicks and stuff for battle stations. Damn it. Beatrix, bring a mana pot. 79% on the dragon. If I can stay on top of the dragon situation, we should be able to grow him to the next stage before the end of the evening. Alright, affection. It's worse the first time you do it. Seems to save your groups afterwards. So, for no, not priority, sorry, schedule? Is this what you mean? Like, I could make a custom schedule. So, what would it just be, like, tasks? And then, when it's time, I just, like, I have to assign people to it. Priority? Custom groups. Okay, hang on a second. No, I mean, it was more advanced when it wasn't in advanced mode. Okay, yeah, and that lost everything, so let's go back. Because before, I had it specialized per individual. Now it's specialized per group. Per individual gave me more specifications. But yeah, again, even messing with priorities, that's not going to wake people up, right? If they're in bed and I want everyone to wake up and fight, changing priority, no change in priority is going to make them wake up. So you need, I would have to change the schedule for them to wake up. Or click an individual. Okay. Where's the kid who's pretty happy right now? You bring him food. Bring Chip food. Also, we gotta do another chalkboard thing soon. Who did I just say bring him food? Find out in a minute, I guess. Okay, there we go. Alright. Next is Whimsy. Nug is close to level 8. Maybe Nug do it. Because if Nug gets level 8, we get to see the... Let's see, Vada should be in here. We get to see the max level Earth magic. I mean, I guess we could read it right now. Hold on, where is he? Stone Skin adds 4 taunt to the caster, and the caster is damage immune until the end of the next round. 150 mana, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't really want to do this. So brains and eyeballs are the things that require Croa corpses. So let's have, process enough eyeballs and then process brains infinitely. That will get rid of the Croa corpses. They'll just turn all of them into brains. Okay, when this thing is done, it will finish Chip's Whimsy thing. He's at 87%. Alright, Undine, do Affection. Hey, Mike Chad. Hi, Crimson. We're starting to catch up on that mess. So it seems like, what is it? The carrier can be done by nearly anyone, but the other stuff cannot. So I feel like carrier should be at the bottom of the list. That way Ephilie always focuses on the other stuff, but the carrier can be done by anyone even if it's at the bottom. I just want to recenter this window because we moved it earlier for the ladder thing and then it broke everything. Okay, schoolroom needs a large bookshelf and more attunement desks. Short on smoke sticks. Because all our harvesting robots were oh, and... there's Croas eating our crops. That's part of the reason. Oh my god. Ganliel is famished. Ganliel, can I offer you some murder in this trying time? One by one. Does the game allow you select multiple characters? Not that I know of, no. Keep in mind that each individual can only do, like, one task at a time. So, hang on. Okay, I can, but then I can't right-click on things and give them orders. So I don't know what the purpose of it would be. Ganliel needs to eat, like, right now. How freaking low are we on food? Oh man, okay. I'm gonna have to allow them to eat crap food because it's better than them starving. Yeah, the rock caramel is what his race wants to eat, and we don't have any of that right now. Oh, that's conviction minus 20 when eaten. Okay. Why did Ethel sleep on the floor? Ah, bed was damaged. We're gonna need to push back the fog soon, too. Alright, dragon. 98%. 99. Break risk, Ethel. As long as we let Ethel sleep, it should be okay. Famished. Not gonna be pretty, but... So all the shattered have to eat gut berries right now. Let's move rock caramel up. You know what? Croa feed. Okay, the stuff that we get from Croas. Let's move that down to down. The stuff that we get from Croas is brains and eyes. And we are overflowing with brains and eyeballs right now. So we're going to move that to the bottom of the priority list and move rock caramel up. Alright, Ethel is sleeping. Ganliel had to eat gut berries, and that sucks, so he's not happy about that. All three of them are eating. Void Shroom. In the hospital, draining the unconscious patients. There is not a worse place. Alright, needs medical rest. They should handle that on their own. Dragon. How's the dragon? Growth 100%. Huh? Okay, so we need someone who did all the work at a chalkboard. Then we need someone who danced the night away. And we need someone who attended a feast. What the fudge? Why? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, I've got the mats for a dance party. I do not have the mats for a feast. Five hardtack, 5 honeyed stir fry. Are they eating honeyed stir fry? No, good. Alright. Do I have hardtack? I can make that. So we're gonna move this up the prio. Okay. Copy, paste, and then once they're done making hardtack, I gotta tell them, don't eat it. Chip enforcing crunch culture. Yeah. Yep. Ethel still sleeping. Void Shroom. Top prio for someone. We're almost back to full on the bots, which is very noticeable. The place is no longer falling apart. Break risk. Ganliel. 8 gut berries. This is not great. Alright, I'm gonna have him sleep now, because the gut berries will be out of his system in 2 hours. Unfortunately, that's one of our chefs. What's Fire Armadillo doing? Aye. Wait, are you supposed to be doing that? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you should be cooking. Again, I wish the little bots would bring him the ingredients he needs. He's spending so much time running around and not making stuff. All of my shattered people are not having a good time because they don't have good food. Okay, we finished tier 3 air wands. Alright, added that to the list, the queue. Damn it. Ephilie, who was asleep, just woke up and started breaking stuff. I don't even know why. Why were you upset? Like, there's not even that bad. Like, all the shattered people have it way worse than you. I'm not sure why she's having a mental breakdown. I do not know. If we can get hardtack up to 5, we can do the feast for the shattered and make them all happy at once if they last that long. Definitely woke up and chose violence. That is what happened, yes. One more hardtack. Imagine if Ephilie came in and broke the kitchen right now. I'd be so upset. I wonder, meal ingredient. I wonder if I should have meal ingredients in this box too. We'll try it and see if that saves time for him traveling. I wonder, if I tell someone to go to a ritual, like I'm like, hey, you 5 that are about to break, come down and do this ritual. I wonder if they are immune to breaking on... No! Someone just ate all the hardtack. God damn it. And it's not on this list until... Hold on, is there like an advanced setting? Show all meals. Why is that not default? Okay, well, now we're further away from that. Muk, go rescue Ephilie. You make food, we eat food. There was hundreds of other food. That was special food. That's like, there's a whole feast in the kitchen. You walk past it and started eating the wedding cake and the ceremony's tomorrow. You're a horrible person. Well, Ephilie passed out like as far away as possible from the hospital. I really wish there was a... like, again, in combat, you throw a revive potion on someone, and they do not get a scar. But outside of combat, they do get scars. What the hell? Okay, there. Okay, dragon. So, everything is needed. So, let's try this. Dance party. No, hold on. Table first. Table. Feast of the Shattered. Alright. Ganliel. Kitchero. Mahuyo to Manson. Y'all get a feast. Why is Fire Armadillo sleeping on the floor in the freaking... Where's your bed? Okay, it's damaged. That's why. I don't even know how that happened. Go there. Alright. Dance party. I assume this is going to give happiness. Yeah, 12 conviction. So, who has the lowest conviction right now? Okay, and then chalkboard. Alright, that's all 3 rituals at the same time that the dragon wants to happen, which is really freaking weird. Famished. We should have plenty of food for you, Ephilie. Leafy greens. Void shroom. Spectral rifts. We'll deal with that in a minute. We're trying to level up a dragon here. Break risk. Ah, Ganliel, just eat at the feast, okay? It'll make you happy. You will be so happy. Unfortunately, I don't know if he gets the happiness in the middle of the feast or at the end of the feast. Because imagine he interrupts the feast by just rampaging. I'll be very upset. Yeah, the... Why do you... What? 8 gut berries. Dude, my chefs, I've... One of the only thing, like, all the different elements up here, the only element I got 2 teachers for was fire, so that we had double chefs, and they are failing me right now. Alright, I am going to give the weird people permission to eat rats, which they like more than gut berries. How much longer is this ritual? Okay, the feast is done. Ganliel's happiness is improving. "45 minutes remaining to dance." Why is everything taking damage right now? Oh, it's the... Okay, I hope it finished. I don't know if it did. Okay, here we go. Now, everyone's really tired because they forced themselves to dance all night. Okay, allow a juvenile Jade Dragon to ascend their full power as an adult Jade Dragon. They will be able to take your mages on travel quests and will grant your school power based on their final care value. Alright, dude, those kids do not get to sleep tonight. Alright, what's he okay. Besides that, oh, Steam achievement. Perform a dance party. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Huyo is in a ritual and unavailable right now. Bring Ephilie. Oh, they're not gonna like this because I'm waking them up, but the chest smasher is going through the base and just breaking things everywhere, so I need... Oh, and the fog is here. God. Everything. Everything happening at once. Alright. The grow-up chip ritual is happening. Oh my god. Okay, Ganliel's rampaging. Raise an adult jade dragon complete. Travel to the valley where the vivified reside and find new quests. This is repeatable. Human wolfkin. Mana, affection, and feeding. Vivified scouting? Send a mage to scout the valley. 6 hours. Any mage? Gabe and Chip. Let's see what happens. I have no idea. Oh, we don't have Mahuyo's Giga win the fight in one turn spell. Beatrix leveled up from that. Okay, that gets rid of that ghost that was breaking the place. Okay. Alright. Chip is a dull dragon. Scouting. Ganliel's breaking stuff. Okay, next up is the fog. Kitshiro gives double the repel of the others? Interesting. Ganliel broke? Yeah. I was facepalming about that a minute ago. That's rough, buddy. That is really rough. Performing fog ritual. Alright, are the chefs catching up? Kinda. Alright, well, our second chef is the guy rampaging currently. So, he's certainly not helping at the moment. Ganliel's at death's door. Alright, Muck, rescue him. And revive. Okay, let me check on the thing on the plinth. Is it still... It's still level 1, so I'm guessing relics on plinths do not level up. No one else eligible for tier 2 ones. Send a mage away from the school on a quest. Okay, what happened? So Gabe is back. What did that do? Oh, okay, so a new thing appeared. Opportunity Nox. Send a skilled lightning mage or send an experienced mage. Gain a research assistant. An official research assistant to a Vivified research team serving as your school's ambassador to the Vivified. Grants +1 dark skill cap and +1 lightning skill cap. And this one's +1 dark skill cap, so like, okay, 3 conviction. Dark and lightning. Mahuyo currently has as high dark as we need. Can I send students, or does it have to be kids? The only one that meets the requirements is Kichiro. Didn't we want Kichiro to gain 1 lightning? He's the researcher. Oh, if I do the other one, then anyone is fine. Yeah. Okay. So... Interesting. Alright, so he goes in there with the dragon, and they fly away. So when he comes back, he'll have +1 lightning cap. Do we still have repair guys? Let's get a second one. We've got one right now. Let's get a second one. Let's do hunt. Or actually, hold on. Capture is fine. Okay, and over here. Capture, harvest. Over here, chop, mine, capture, harvest. Well, I grow gut berries if they are bad food. They're used in a few other combinations. It's just... I removed a lot of the gutberry plots. There's just a few here, but it's very much like a last resort thing. Did Ephilie get a scar? Ephilie has a trauma, and once the trauma wears off, it becomes a scar. So she's got trauma for 5 or 6 days. Wonder where the repair bot is. He should be around here somewhere. Let's check the relics. I haven't done that in a bit. Can't get that at the moment. Constructs and carves faster. Yeah, no, keep that. How do these have 0 XP? Oh, they're max level. Okay. God, 4 out of 4 on second wand. It's +2 to Earth skill cap. +5 conviction for 4 hours after. Oh, +4 luxury to all rooms. Hmm. You know what? Let's deattune that. Mage brews faster, but you're not the one who does brewing. The person who does the brewing can't even use this thing. So, deattune that. Craftsman, so that's for nature, and you are fire. Who is this? Beatrix? Keep that for now. Okay, Theo. Alright, Gabe. 11. Okay, keep that. Tangerine. Mage's Lightning work spells, 50% chance to plus sign per cast. Okay, keep that. Not high enough level for that item. Can put that on you so it starts getting experience. Vada. Can grab that for the XP. Not high enough level. +1 to nature. The only person that can use this is not nature, but we can attune it so it starts getting experience. Okay. Okay, void shrooms getting handled. I believe we needed 6 of these in here. And a large bookshelf. I need more ash parchment. Alright, what else do we need in here? 6 attunement bench, that's happening. 2 gargoyles. I can make 1 right now. Fine. Fog is advancing. Okay. What do I need for the big ritual? Okay, good. I can do it. So, Ephilie will get XP. Una will repel. Theo... Okay. Una doesn't get experience. Vada would get experience. Alright, let's do that. Alright, big rituals so that we can do it less often. But that will mean some people will lose sleep. Let's check the amount of bots we've got right now. We got some of everything. And the ones we're short aren't too bad. I think Ephilie would be crafting more right now if it wasn't for the fog issue. Haven't seen Croagos in a while. I think we successfully ate all the corpses. To Manson and Bluebell possible break risk. Victory need is left. To Manson needs to murder something. And he ate gutberries. Alright, Bluebell, tired. Yeah, she's doing this right now. Okay. Oh, there's that. So we need to find a battle that we can bring to Manson to. So here's a low-level fight. Where's Tommy? Let's put him there. What do these do? Prevents hastened and movement out of this combat slot. Incoming fire attacks do double damage and remove it. Okay. What is this, Gabe? Deal double damage to enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times. They do have a lightning weakness. So if we bring Gabe, he can get a step of his thing done. Where's to Manson?
I crave violence.
Working on it. We're working on it. Actually, this is fine. Okay. Queue up the second gargoyle. Alright, so... does double damage to those guys. Flame Blast, throw your whole mana bar to Manson. 1 down. Alright, so what we're gonna try to do is drag this fight out so Gabe can get 3 hits on things that are weak to lightning to finish his personal quest. Alright, I think that's it. Wait, what is to Manson's? Defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mage level 7. Oh, this is not level 7 or higher. And to Manson gets the final blow. Alright. There's all that. Gabe completed Insightful. Dragon Walk broken. Oh, God. Hold on. Who's... God dang it. Okay, nice. Repair bot's already on it. Fantastic. Void Shroom has appeared. Send Muck for that.
Friendly reminder to call your moms and dads every day. They
Every
are
day?
important to us.
They are important to us, and I do encourage you all to stay in touch with your parents, if they were decent parents. But every day, I don't know about every day. Assuming my mom even picked up the phone every day, that would be a lot of time. She likes to have like hour-long phone calls. Can't do that every day. Wow, that quest thing, he's gone for 3 days. Also, thanks for the dono, Santa Claus. Appreciate that. Ooze has appeared. I'm just gonna immediately tell Muck to go get it. Alright, so these other battles are Rancor crystals. We don't have to do those. Those are just like optional. Alright, let's look down here. We have not made any progress down here. Fungal cavern. Alright, save game. Because this could be stupid. What do we got? Sustaining. Cannot be knocked out unless one incoming nature attack deals 2x damage and removes this. Okay. But they're all resistant to nature. So the terrain wants you to use nature, but they all take half damage from nature. Back row is resistant to fire. None of them are resistant to dark. Okay. Dude, am I blind? Where's my lightning guy? Oh, he's on the quest with the dragon. He's not available right now. That's the problem. Alright, let's try that. I think I just saved it, just in case though. So we don't really, well, I guess if I, no, wait, there's a teleporter. So we don't really need to go in there, but I'll save that for like, if one of the fire mages get really upset, we can use that to fix it. What's Bluebell's issue? Tired, didn't share a bedroom with Kichiro. I mean, they do share a bedroom, but Kichiro is on a quest and she misses him. Okay. All right. Wave of Death does 75 3 times, and if they're killed, they leave a pustulant carcass. So that's, what, 225 damage? Okay, so I gotta get them a little bit lower before I do this. What did that debuff do? Sadness, minus power, minus conviction. Swirling vines. Okay, so that one's under the amount of health needed to pop them. Alright, Wave of Death. Wait, it only hit the front row? Oh, crap. I thought that hit all of them. And we just pushed him to the back row. Damn it. This is not how I intended this to go. So now he does not have enough mana to do that again. I did haste on the wrong person. Use a heal potion. Oh, that one's at 1. Oh, how did these two get swapped? He must have gotten pushed. There we go. Okay, had to burn a potion, but that's fine. Underschool chamber. There's a bunch of stuff down here, too. Alright, so there's another cavern there. Let's see. 2 scythes. Hollowed one. Okay. Alright, so I got another room opened up over there. Void shroom. Top priority. Check the quilted thing. It's doing okay. Oh, we're out of handymans. That is pretty high priority. Ephilie, what are you doing right now? You're in the hospital? How dare you? Why? You're just sleeping. You're not even hurt. What a punk. Alright, make a handyman. We don't have a handyman right now. Possible break risk wind shark. Needs recreation. Oh wait, do I have anything you could paint? No, don't worry about it. Just go dance, that's fine. Can I queue up the big bookshelf yet? We need 1 more ash parchment. Is the... Where's my bird? I had a giant bird and the giant bug out here. And they were making materials. What on earth happened to them? The weaver bird. Wait, available for enlarging. I shrunk it down at some point? Oh my god. Dude, it won't even let me rebuild this thing right now. Just destroy those. I am upset it passed me. That made a misclick of a lifetime at some point. I just put them in storage. So we stopped getting all materials that were coming from these two. Ooze. Top priority. Is there someone to handle it, or do I need to manually tell someone to handle it? Okay. Me has it. Alright, who's the fast builder? It's the Earth Mage. Bluebell. What's she doing? Oh, she's eating right now. Oh, wait a sec. Okay. Bluebell, come do this, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. They kept their orders. I was really worried that I was going to have to figure out what their orders were and redo it from scratch. I'm very glad that they kept their orders. Alright, the guy that went on the 3-day quest should be back soon. Ooze. Top priority. I like how the repair guy was just following the ooze and cleaning up behind it to the best of his ability. Fog advancing. It's pretty far away right now. Alright, we do have 1 lumberjack and 1 miner. Very nice. Okay. Capture, mine, shop, harvest. That's why we were never getting parchment for that bookshelf. Was because the bird had gotten uninstalled. Alright, there's the big bookshelf. Alright. 2 gargoyle, big bookshelf, 1 or more total roof decorations. No, wait, hold on a sec. 1 or more large roof decorations. That's very different. That means weather vane or bell tower. And so the problem is Thorntooth. That's this. And I do have 2 Thorntooth seeds. Oh, I'm out of runewood. Alright, once I get more runewood, I can plant 1 more of those. Those are really expensive to plant. Also, this room keeps getting the mushrooms. Can we get some light in there? I might have some windows shrunk. Oh, I thought I had 3 of those. Something like that. Hey, Jeff. Maybe he was killed by Rampage? I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. It was shrunk. I mean, I'm wondering if I misclicked. Because you know how, like, I often highlight everything out here, and then I'm like, alright, bing, 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 bing. You know, harvested. I wonder if I hit shrink at some point. Oh my, when did you get here? Red alert, everyone. See, this is what I need for that other thing. I can hit everyone wake up, and they will, but I need that for the other stuff in the game. Dang, it might. Damn. I did not realize that was happening in time. How long ago was the most recent save? 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, hang on. Last fight of the night. Weak to earth. Nothing. Weak to earth. Weak to nature. Nothing. Everything is weak to dark or neutral to dark. Alright. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. And then we'll wrap it up. Oh. Quest completed. The practical know-how of a mage with lots of experience will give them the insight others lack. Kitchiro. Click to complete. Message from Melody Savage, Vivified Scientist. Splendid. Your mage's breadth of experience is held in great esteem by myself and my peers. I bestow upon them the title of Research Assistant, and the Chief Scientist will solicit their guidance again ere long. 5 out of 6 lightning. So now, Kitchiro can research the top stuff. So, this stuff way over here to the right is now accessible. But we need to get the last one first. Waiting on someone to get here. Okay, they are already injured because we did some damage to the big eye thing as it was coming into the building. Wait, that hit both? I've never seen that hit 2 targets. His doesn't hit 2 targets, what the hell? Alright, this would kill 2 of the 3, and then the explosion from their corpses would kill the other 2. Let's slow it down because it looks cool. I keep forgetting, even though you select the whole field, it only hits the front row. Alright, there's the corpse explosion. Okay. Nice. And we get our kitchen back. Alright. Well. Busy day, chat. We didn't make a lot of progress going downward, but we did get the dragon to full max level, which was extremely tedious just because of the... Even though we set it on high priority, none of the students would listen to that for some reason. So that was really annoying, but by the power of manual, we got it to max level and it unlocked quests. So apparently with what it does is you can send the kids out on quests and then they come back leveled up. Also, now, through the power of that, we have got Kitshiro in time. He's at 5 out of 6 lightning. When he gets to 6 out of 6, he can research the final stuff on the tree. So that will be another thing. We got the mega classroom. We got the plinth room. This room is coming along. And yeah. Yeah, don't know. Okay, that's as low as it goes, chat. So what do you think? Maybe 1 or 2 more rows of rooms? Hold on, so if you look like that, I don't know. I feel like 1 minimum, 2 maximum more rows below here. And then I'm guessing we're gonna find the Nexus because of this thing. Create a seal key to open the sealed door. And it has to be in the special room. And the special rooms require, there's one at the end of the research tree for each one. So there's a fire one, there's an air one, water, etc. All right, cool. Chat, I'm gonna save it there. We're inching toward that finish line, I think, and we will pick it up from here next time. All right, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. My plan is to continue with We Happy Few. In full open honesty, my throat is getting worse again. If I have to, I will do another doctor visit tomorrow, and I will let you guys know on the Discord. But the plan is to continue We Happy Few in the morning. And tomorrow night, of course, is Mutiny Monday, which should not be interrupted by anything. And as always, hit the follow button here on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. There's 2 links to the YouTube channels in the chat down below. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. And Chip says hi. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Hardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Late night chip. He just showed up 5 hours late for work